Hello? There we go. Hello, Kuro. You're muted, by the way.
Hello.
There we go.
I just want to say the moment I started flexing, the NPC was just started looking at me like, what the?
I also like how when you were walking over, there was a chicken next to you. I don't know if you noticed that.
No.
The white mage that's next to you was a chicken. It was a white chicken.
Okay.
Yes. Oh!
Okay.
Hold on. Hello, Daunted. Hello.
He has different hair again.
Oh my god. Daunted, why are you purple now? God damn it. God damn it, Daunted.
He's a Twitch streamer, Kappa.
Oh god. Yeah. The only like, thankfully your face for the most part stays the same, but like, god
For the most part.
damn it. For the most part. For the most part.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no. I have a new emote for you, Daunted. I have a new emote. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Ha!
Nice.
Oh god. I can tell people off now. I can tell them off. I can also hallucinate. There we go. Where is shaking my head? That's what I need. I need shaking my head. Like, reprimand is close, but it's not there.
I mean, I think this is shaking my head. This is the closest.
There you go. Yeah. Oh god. Meanwhile, something else that happened, as Daunted is posing, is we got new gear. We kind of brushed on it last time, but yeah. Krupp and I, we have a new set of gear, appropriate for our level.
I mean, we also got we got attacked by a stylist.
We did get attacked by a stylist. This happened.
Yeah. Potato, because I don't think you saw it, because it was Potato who assaulted us with gear. I dyed it to green, so it's nice and green now.
We actually look like archers.
Yeah, exactly. Also something that I want to say, that like Potato gave us like both like different sets, so this was all planned. It was actually stylistic choice, but like, what about our hats?
Ah, yes. Ha! Here's my hat.
Yeah, I has this nice hat, right? Like very fancy. He's full ranger. And then there's this.
It's a very cute hat. Correct.
It's a very cute hat. It's just like.
It's great. It's great. It's beautiful. But why is Light 72 already? It's an ongoing meme in our Discord right now. In our personal Discord, I should say, the Final Fantasy one.
The Final Fantasy Discord.
Yes, that's what it's become. The Duck Office. It's getting to the point where I'm gonna hit level 80 by the time we get to Heaven's Ward. It's happening. It's actually happening. Yeah. Aye. God. But welcome, Phoenix. Welcome. As Phoenix just joined. Hold on. How do I speak?
What do you mean speak? Say?
Hold on, there we go. Well, Phoenix. Does the chef have any spare food for a homeless purple cat?
Look! Look, Daunted. No, hold up, Daunted. Phoenix gave you money to buy a room.
Phoenix, did you give Daunted money to buy a room?
He did!
Why?
Like a month ago.
Did Daunted doesn't even know how to buy a room. Oh god. It's all been spent on hair products.
Did I buy a room with... God. I remember Phoenix even showed Daunted where to do it. I remember he took him, like, with him.
Uh-huh. Shaking my head, mate. Shaking my head. Alright. Here we go. Here we go.
Yaku, I pinged you because the whole team is gathering together, so you can log in too if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Play the game, Yaku. But now that we're all here... I haven't watched that anime yet. What? What? Food Wars?
I mean, Food Wars is a solid anime.
Full Metal Alchemist? Is the Phoenix being the one with the time machine?
Are you looking
Back
at
to
the
the
one
Future?
with the time machine?
Shaking my head.
Phoenix looks very fancy in his coat, but also a bit hot. Like,
Phoenix's coat looks great.
it does, it does.
But as I quickly check, are we ready to do Snowcloak?
Yes.
Snowcloak.
Steins Gate, maybe.
I didn't know that was about time travel.
I didn't know
Gate.
either. But I remember there was something about the scientist.
Yes, yes. There's a guy in a white cloak. All right.
Meanwhile, in the chat, Yaku, why is Daunted short? Phoenix, he didn't drink his milk.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
He's a cat.
Okay. So we're doing Snowcloak together, and then we should be able to progress the story and maybe do Shiva. I did ping Soko in the chat, but I think he's still asleep.
Yeah. Suko was streaming last night.
Yeah.
I saw he was doing some, I think he called it a progression party, where like they were learning the mechanics
Yeah.
for a boss.
Yeah. Progression rating. Alright. Phoenix said he's gonna get some coffee, so we'll wait for Phoenix.
Meanwhile, let me change to my proper UI.
I have Snowcloak unlocked. Ooh, that's what we're up to for sure.
Yeah,
We're
that's
up
what
to
we're
Snowcloak
doing
in the
right
story.
now.
Yeah. Speaking of for sure, is when are you gonna actually buy the game so we can send you some stuff so we can trade with you and you can become a duckling. You can join the duckling house. I like my bunnies like I like my coffee. Tall, smooth, and full-bodied.
How is a coffee full-bodied? No. Huh?
I don't.
Wait. Where's Daunted?
Oh, we're in snow. True. Get him. Ha.
Can
Get
see
him.
much.
Ha.
He's hiding in the bushes. I can still see him.
You can't escape us, Daunted. Take that. Now that's the best part about this dungeon. We can throw snowballs.
I mean, the music is solid too.
Yeah, the music is nice. Hey, hey, ha, ha. Oh. I'm ready for the cold. Let's go.
Aww.
Phoenix has his coffee. I mean, it's cold. It's Snowcloak.
Yeah, I guess.
Light is actually a bully.
Don't I say, how do I heal?
Daunted, keep Phoenix alive. If Phoenix dies, it's your fault.
I was just gonna say, it doesn't bode well when we're starting with, how do I heal?
Phoenix is like, you dance. Phoenix, don't tempt Daunted, okay? Some wolves. It's always the healer's fault, and yet they get no love. Look, if Daunted actually healed, then he would get love, okay?
Look, he's still in the party, okay?
You can see Daunted's doing nothing right now. He's too busy chatting. You can see when he's standing still that he's chatting. Oh, God. Oh, that's a big bear.
Yeah, it's a big bear. It's not that tough though.
Oh, my hotkeys are different.
Did we get the key?
Oh, we need to get the key.
Oh, I thought you got it.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. You realized it, I thought you had it. Look,
I was like, God damn it, Phoenix.
don't question it. It's a door. If it can be opened, it's a door. Or a gate.
Ooh, first boss.
Oh yeah, don't focus on healing, because there will be a few things heal.
I mean, Phoenix almost died.
Like this one. Yeah, there are some AoE things that have to take care of.
Huh? Alright, so good.
Nope, I got frozen. I wasn't fast enough.
Oh no!
Yeah, just kill him. You'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Nice. Not gonna lie, I assumed that someone was gonna die there. Good job, Daunted. Good job.
Look at the trees. Never mind.
Trees?
Yeah, there are trees here.
Oh.
It's nice. I don't know why
Almost running off a cliff.
I don't know why there are trees like underground. Because I think we were supposed to be underground. But hey.
No. If you remember, we went through a tunnel system, which is what we just came out of.
Ah, so we like back on the surface.
Yeah, on the other side. On the other side of the wall. Suddenly things got very windy.
Oh, we get damage over time from first bite.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, right. There are like areas that are like in blizzards, so you have to like run through them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see that where the wind goes.
Yeah. Cool.
It's not a lot of damage though, so it doesn't really matter.
Will Blizzard sue? I mean, did Square get permission to use a Blizzard in their game?
Did they get permission for using weather? Don't forget to stretch.
Second boss.
My fingers are starting to hurt. So I did not stretch.
Focus Phoenix, yes. As a reminder, Phoenix in the chat is the bunny girl who is tanking right now. He is the tank.
I think we just focus this boss. Right?
I'm sure.
Also, I think we just doubled battle voice, which doesn't stack as far as I remember.
That's fine. You should just just put your dots on the ads. Like I think that's all you really need to do.
But then they're attacking me.
It's fine. It's fine.
So the Yeti is healing, I think? It was already lower.
No, it's fine. Got another frost hound.
Oh, lucky. Yep. It was funny because I got frozen before the effect took place. Like I already couldn't move. Like that was interesting server lag.
I don't know what that snowball does, by the way.
Me either.
Stay
Phoenix
alive,
is dying,
Phoenix.
by the way. Yeah.
It's okay, Daunted is dancing.
Ah, okay. Is he doing a dance of healing by any chance?
Sure, why not?
Like,
Phoenix, it's okay. Did it. I love just like the sudden cut to peaceful tranquility music. You know?
I know, right? Like the music in this dungeon is like very peaceful. Yeah, just enjoy the environment of the ice. As you can see, the ice formations are very creative. There's no battle going on right now. Don't worry about it.
It's perfectly fine.
Oh, what was that?
They
Just-
killed themselves.
Yeah. Just suddenly
They're like-
shattered.
My flower is bigger than yours. What? What flower, Daunted?
Yeah, what?
Oh.
Oh, on your yeah, because you weren't subbed for some time and then you subbed again. That's what that icon means.
Ah.
It's so-called returner status.
Does that mean like extra noob? Is that what that is that what that
No,
means?
because you can be any level. It just
Yeah.
means that you didn't play for some time.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you can choose which icon you want to display. So you can change that if you want.
I'm sulking.
No, it's a Spriggan.
It's a crocodile. It's a
Ah.
gator. I'm being 12 pulled emotionally.
Why?
But Daunted, you're the one that 12 pulls.
What's going on with Daunted? I'm actually not following.
No, because he's like a bigger flower than the rest of us.
What does it even mean? You're a bigger flower than the rest. Is that a compliment? Is that an insult? Nobody knows.
13-12, thank you. There we go. Oh my god. This is not a dove.
No. It's not a dove, it's a dove I have it.
It's not a dove.
So wait, I need to test something that Soko told me how to do last night. Hey! Works.
Phoenix said Daunted bloomed prematurely.
Oh no.
God. No.
But yeah, I tested something that Soko showed me last night. If you press Control and arrow keys up and down, you can change like the angle of your camera. And that's a separate settings from the mouse changed ones.
Control and up and down?
Yes. Up or down.
Oh.
Also, could
Oh
someone
my
clap?
god.
Okay. I'm alive. It's fine.
Oh, I mean, that's just the same as the mouse, though. It's like,
No, it's not, because it changes where your character is. And normally when you just use mouse, like your character is always in the center. That's the difference.
True. Left and right doesn't change anything. Up and down does.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
left
up
and
and
right
down.
is just... Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, because this came out because in that huge boss battle, I asked Soko how the hell does he even find that small Lala in everything? And he said that he doesn't actually look at the character, he just positions the character right above the HP bars and just looks at the HP bars.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the final boss. It's Fendry. It's Doggo.
He's a dog. It's a wolf.
It's Doggo. Hide behind a crystal at some point. Yeah, we'll be fine. Look, if anyone needs to hide behind a crystal, it's Fenrir, okay?
Oh yeah, it's these things that they like pop out and shoot. I don't know why this one stayed though. Oh, okay, it's blowing up.
Phoenix, we did not have to hide behind that crystal.
No,
Now, what you on about, mate?
no, but you have to be careful about this.
Oh, Luna cried! This is where you hide behind the crystal. Ah.
Oh, because you get frozen. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That's why he ate you last time, and now he was gonna eat me. Okay. Makes sense.
It's okay, Phoenix. We didn't get frozen. It's fine.
Did I just get hit by something I dodged? Come on, game.
Ah. We did it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job. I wish it just let you interact with the crystal now, because I'm pretty sure that thing there is the crystal to like unlock Shiva. Let us in. Cutscene, I believe. Yes, yes. So this is where we have to break the movie magic and say that Kuro and we accidentally did that dungeon off stream, which is why we don't have a cutscene.
Yeah, we did a daily roulette.
Yeah, we did a daily roulette off stream and it rolled us into Snowcloak. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, so as a summary for those who missed it, in the cutscene, Iceheart appears and she introduces herself. She actually says her name, which I don't remember right now.
Yeah, yeah, we see her face.
Yeah, but she introduces herself to us and she says that she's gonna bring Shiva and she's gonna do it for Heidelin and for Eorzea. And and that her motivation, like she said, that she will do anything to stop the war between Ishgard and Dravanians because there's been too much blood spilled. That's basically what she said.
Yes, and we have to stop her. Fuck her up. And that is now what we're up to. So
why do we want war?
Let's teleport. Teleporting down. No, we want the same goal. It's just that, you know, she's going at it in a very negative way. Unfortunately. She's looking to summon Shiva to fuck shit up.
But I feel like that cutscene was actually supposed to make us question a bit our ways. Like essentially the are we the buddies kind of thing. Where like
I don't know.
She has the same goal. She has different pathway. I don't know.
I feel like if they wanted us to feel bad, they would have hammed it up a little bit more. It was the cutscene was very brief. It was very brief. And
I'm not saying feel bad.
Really...
Just like question some things.
Like yes, like Anakin. Yes, Daunted. Yes. Not from my perspective.
Good.
I have the high ground. Yeah. So Lady Iceheart is basically Anakin. Yes.
I mean.
Oh god. But yeah, the cutscene was very brief, very brief. Surprisingly brief, to be honest. I was expecting something more. But I imagine we're about to have another cutscene because we're gonna go and, you know, continue the main story. We are on our way. Can you melt her cold heart with the power of love? Oh no. Daunted, stop trying to romance all the females, okay? Or just everyone in general, really. God damn it.
I was gonna say, does it really limit to females?
Okay, speak to Afinot. That took longer than I expected. What news, Light? So, Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap that will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? You know what? I like this if... it's not, but if this unlocks, like, a pathway to... Because if you've seen the map, Kuro, like, Corthus extends. over.
Yeah,
It
I
would
know.
be nice if this quest like unlocks like a way through into that next zone, like for Heaven's Ward. That'd be nice. The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Light. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. We know that's not going to happen.
Apps in the chat.
F's in the chat. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House Four Temps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Ugh. Just put some fucking pants on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't complain about cold when you dress like that.
Yeah.
That's just not how it works.
It's like I'm talking to Daunted right now. Like, what?
I mean, I guess that just
Put
shows
some
that.
pants on.
I guess that just shows that Alfino is still a kid. This is just, yeah. This is logic.
Sure.
Should we make him like a woolen hat so he can cover his huge ears?
They're not given to small talk. Alfino can think of no better way to pass the time until Minfilia arrives.
So why are we in battle?
There's a fate next to us.
Okay.
You know what? Let's just go deal with the fate.
Then click accept. It's a cinematic.
God damn it, Kuro.
Let me know when you're ready.
See, even she's got a new robe on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look, Minfilia got a coat. What the heck?
Like, even if Minfilia gets a coat, then you're doing something wrong, Alfino. Like,
Yeah.
god damn. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Four Temps. I trust your time there proved fruitful.
Would that it had. Urianger and I scored countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon.
Oh my god.
The gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith.
I like how it's we went to Wikipedia, we looked up all we could, and all we found out was that she slept with the dragon. It's like, oh my god. What? And like, yeah, there were just books and books of her sleeping with the dragon.
There was a hentai, there was a romance book, and you know what? We read all of them.
In great detail. In great detail. Oh my god. Minfilia, please.
And also, I want to point
Later
out...
we found out we were in the wrong section of the library. God.
Yes. But I like how that's the one thing that all sources agree on, right? Like, that was the interesting part, apparently.
Shaking my head.
Those people. I mean, you know, it's cold there. So, you know. Yet, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act. The blessed union of a man and dragon. Or man. Without an A. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortown. Or Fortown?
So, I would absolutely love if this wraps around to the lady that so far we haven't seen her face because she covers herself up because she's part dragon, right?
Yes! It's not gonna happen.
I know, but it would be great if this goes full circle around to those refugees.
So are you saying Mielikka is actually, she's actually a
Descendant of Shiva.
Yeah, descendant of Shiva. I was gonna say descendant of Shiva.
No, yeah. No, that'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. Like, as in, it'd be cool if this connected with that part of the story, because right now it does feel kind of disconnected, right? Like, randomly these refugees showed up. So
Yeah,
it'd be
even
cool if it was.
even if it wasn't like, you know, factual to put it that way, but like at least make Shiva part of the mythology, like of that land.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not even a part of that mythology at all. But like, maybe the way to get Iceheart over to our side is to like show her these people, and then maybe that'll change something. I don't know, because again, they're saying that like a cross between dragon and man is like a holy thing, and maybe they don't know about this race of people. Like, it would change things.
I'm standing right here.
I'm just saying that, like, story-wise, it would make sense to connect them in some way, or doesn't have to be related-wise, but just in some way. Anyway.
I was also gonna say, they're like, how could that even be possible? But then if you remember, we had the what was he called? The fake guy who was at Inishgard before. He turned into a dragon at some point.
Which guy?
The fake guy who was sent by the Pope, apparently.
Oh, no. Yeah, but that was different. That was like he was in disguise.
Was it though? Are we sure it was a disguise?
Yeah.
But wait, was like he a dragon in disguise of a human, or a human in disguise of a dragon?
A dragon in disguise of a human.
That's my point. If they can disguise themselves as a human, how far does these guys go in this fantasy world? Maybe it's good enough.
Sure. Continue.
Okay. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design.
You missed one, but okay.
No, I did not. I read all of them.
You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good.
I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods.
I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Oh, I thought that was... It's fucking Ellison's. Yes, Lord Commander.
So small.
You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will. That unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That's who I thought was speaking before. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god.
Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god.
Well, I mean, that's but what if?
This is where Alpino is like suddenly getting red. It's like, no. Or very pale. The sole exception being good King Mogomog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mogos Guard.
Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. This is true. That's our people.
Can that truly be all that is required?
Yes. God damn it. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume that she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists.
Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlayan may be able to assist us. There you go, Charlayan. That's what Alphino is. The Charlayans. That's the name I couldn't remember last time.
I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into the Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Korthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Should have been doing this from the start. Good. I knew you would understand. Yuyuhase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing.
Okay, 1 sec. Be right back.
I think it would have been cool if because at the moment we're like training recruits in this new organization. For those wondering, in Final Fantasy XIV, we have our own squadron assigned to us by our grand companies, because we are, once you get to a certain point, like lieutenant or commander, then you get your own like squad of NPCs. I think it would have been cool to have a similar mechanic here for these guys. Maybe we get them later on, but especially because like this is the kind of a new group of like a new force in the story, and we are like at ground zero of that force. Like we founded this together with Alphinaud. I think it'd be cool if we had our own squad, and we slowly train them up until they become badasses, and then they're in the story. That'd be cool. Alright, I gotta catch up in the chat. He is probably going to say, "Oh no, I forgot my coats. Can I share yours, Minfilia?" I imagine Alphinaud will not stoop so low as to try and be with Minfilia, okay? He has standards. There was an audiobook of Dragon Love by Jesse Cox. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. We need red shirts to die while we take all the credit. This is true. This is true. It's very possible that Yu Hase may die at some point. Wow. God. I mean, Minfilia, there's a couple of like characters like Minfilia, Thancred as well, who have like not yet proven themselves in the story to be competent people. That was another one. How close do you think we are to the end of the expansion? I have no idea. Phoenix should have a better idea, because Phoenix, I believe, finished A Realm Reborn. He's a little bit ahead of us. So Phoenix, if you're there, then give us an estimate of how close we are to the end. I don't really know where this is going to take us. Like, the whole Shiva thing is very new. Like, we just got introduced to this. We're helping out with everything that's happening in Corthus. I have to imagine we're close to the end, just because, from my understanding, Heaven's Ward opens up this gateway here at the Steps of Faith, and then it unlocks like the rest of Corthus. Like how do I zoom out? Corthus. It unlocks there Javania and all this stuff. It's like the dragon expansion, and we go further north. So I imagine that's the purpose of this quest line, is that we are getting closer to all of these factions. If you remember, in the last stream, we caught a glimpse of the Pope. So the Pope is going to come into play in Heaven's Ward as well. You know, he's like the holy leader of the Holy See. So yeah, they're slowly introducing us to all this, because this is all going to come into play in Heaven's Ward. Hello, Krop.
Hello, Let. I am back.
Welcome back. Come back. Also, Daunted, don't sit on Selko. Selko sits on you, okay?
What? Where's what?
I was just saying, Krop, that because we just like founded this new organization, and Alphinaud is talking about like training up new recruits, I think it would have been cool if we had like a similar mechanic to having like our own squadron of Crystal Braves.
Yeah. That would be good. But like, it would be a lot to have multiple squads, I feel like, considering we have to pay for them. Like, if it was free, then yeah, but because we have to pay for them, it may be a lot.
Either that, or we could just like transfer them over or something, you know, like yeah, we had our squad for our grand company, but now they're Crystal Braves, you know. Like, I'd be okay with that.
Or maybe instead we could like have actual quests that would be like training them.
Yeah.
Like instead of just, you know, paying for and sending them out, like we would actually have to do something with them to train them.
Other than that, Daunted was asking how far until we finished, and I was explaining that from my understanding, Heaven's Ward is like the dragon expansion. Like everything that we're doing right now is going to lead up to Heaven's Ward, because Heaven's Ward is all about exploring the rest of Corthus and like finally going through the steps of faith. You know, that gate that's there. God damn it, Kuro.
What?
Let's speak to you. You Hasa. Also, don't forget to stretch.
Yes, stretch. And I redeemed the hydrate. So please hydrate.
There you are, Light. Commander level you are. Level you are. Level you are.
Level, yeah.
Level yeah. Level you are. Instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome. Believe me, most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Denifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I did not earn my coin.
That's nice.
Let's go.
That's nice that he's joining in. She's not just sending them out.
This is why Australia is so far from France.
Do you think they just like pushed Australia away, so like the whole continent just floated away?
Yeah. Fowl's balls. My ankle is on fire. Caught my foot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead. The Denifin Pass. Through Denifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you weren't sure where to go, look for the tracks. This snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Right, follow the tracks.
Which tracks? Oh, no tracks.
Hop on, hop. Hup. Why do they recruit such weak people? For sure, it was an open sign-up, okay?
Yeah, it was actually.
Open sign-up. No league requirements. Could be bronze, could be GM.
And yeah, we just abandoned the guy with a wounded foot in the snow.
He's fine.
I mean, he did say that his ankle is on fire, so he may just put it in the snow, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure that sounds safe.
Oh, these are small prints.
Those are small prints. This is another 100%.
It's Yu Hasa. Hop on.
How small are these shoes? I couldn't even put them on my hands. Because I have a quest on this bias. Oh, I think that might be...
Okay. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and Yu Hasa, I think. I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. No, Yu Hasa, don't go alone.
Why would you ever do that?
We have to save him. Hop on. Hop on. God.
Why would
There
they
he is.
split? Why would they split? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But I can't even target anyone. This is alive.
How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching for the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Huh. Paper. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds.
Looks fine.
Because he has such a thick coat.
Considering he's been here alone, I'm starting to doubt. Like, is he also a spy? Because them having a rendezvous in the observatorium is a bit like, I don't know. It's not a place I would pick.
It's interesting. Like, do they want to attack the observatorium? Like, oh. Ahem.
I don't know, just chatting.
Hands up! Up against the wall. What's happening here?
Just chatting.
I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now.
Wait,
How?
wait. Is this the same guy we've been meeting over and over?
No, the guy that you're thinking of from Old Eye has darker skin.
Okay. I don't know, maybe
sure.
he's pale in winter, I don't know.
Oh, it could be him. He has very distinct hair, and he's wearing a cap, so I don't know.
Yeah.
How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Huh. Well, stay with him, then, and you think you'll fare any better. Oh, look at him go. It's the captain, and Alfinod.
Why is Alfie not there? I
don't know. And you know what? This would have been a really, especially because Alfinod has blue, like a blue dress code anyway. It would have been cool to see him in the same uniform as the Crystal Braves.
Yeah, maybe like a little bit fancier one because he's a commander.
Yeah. Just for like Corthus scenes, you know, that would have been cool.
I mean, at least he wouldn't be cold.
Yeah. Now, there's no need for that.
Yuki.
I think that's you.
There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. I don't know why she sounds like a Khajiit now. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep.
So we thought they wouldn't bring her in, but they did. See? They know what they're doing.
Do they know?
We called it.
Do they
we
know?
called it.
Or is it an accident?
We called it. Did you say yet your lands ever thirst?
Yes.
Okay. No, I have done no wrong. None, but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. He just like, okay.
What about
So
the
he
other
took
guy?
like a cyanide tablet or something. Fancy meeting you here, Light. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them.
I bet it's the same guy.
He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Ugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection.
Master Alfino is too kind. I fear my pupil and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete.
That is a most generous offer, Lady Ugiri, and one which I gladly accept.
Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, I know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching.
A comforting thought.
Sure.
Come, Light. Let's talk over here. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. He's like, I will always be watching.
I will be watching from the shadows.
God.
I'm watching you in your sleep. So I don't know why her voice became half Khajiit, but that's what it is now.
It's important in the lore to see Alfinod's legs. Exclamation mark Funara Daunted in the chat. Yes. Funara Daunted. Leave Alfinod alone.
He's just a kid. I'm pretty sure he's still underage. What is he? He's like 17, right?
I'm pretty sure he's older than that, just because he's an elf.
No. He was supposed to be a teenager, actually.
I remember we looked it up.
Yeah,
I remember we looked it up.
That's why I'm pretty sure he was supposed to be a teenager, actually.
Yeah. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to the learning of the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is.
Look, it's a fat chocobo. I mean, it was fat chocobo.
Alfinod is eager to hear Ilbert's reports on the Ivy. Oh, what do you have to offer us? Try on.
I already accepted.
Oh, it's this thing. Seen it before. Oh. Okay. Captain Ilbert, your reports, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. She just banged a dragon.
Yeah, did he just tell them that, yeah, and I read all of those hentais. Like, oh.
We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. I mean, it's always one of the flames. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortemps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuits have forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Rauban's innermost circle? We knew that! That's why we didn't want him to investigate it!
It's gonna be the guy, isn't it?
I hope so. Fucking killer. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Harsh.
I mean, I feel like Rauban needs to be punished for this, for his ineptness. Like, come on, God. Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment. 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised. We weren't.
Yeah.
Though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Ul'dah's was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. At least he's self-aware. Both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mined under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Ul'dah's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Rauban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed. And given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Do you think this is gonna come around to that Lalafel?
Yes.
Remember him?
Adeji.
Adeji Tadeji.
Adeleji Telelogy.
Had Nail Van Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Rauban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed.
Haha, extinguish the flames. Haha. Got it? Get it.
Returning to the present, Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long.
It would make sense for her to be the Ivy also because of the name. I feel like, I don't know. It sounds fitting for her. And also, if you remember, we saw her on the screen a lot, but we never actually had much like interaction with her.
Who?
The girl from the assistant of Rhegan. She's like always in the throne room and stuff. Like it would make sense, I guess, for her to be the Ivy.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Aymeric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully, the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Light, as the realm's stoutest champion. 'Tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you were. We don't need her consent, okay? She doesn't own us.
She's not our
The hell?
mom, Alfino.
God damn.
But seriously,
hell?
since when are we asking for consent? We never did that before.
It's crazy. Hello, Phoenix. See where this leads us. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart. But unlike another path to her sanctum, until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such a time they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me in Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. What the hell do you think is happening in Garlemald, Group?
Isn't that the Gallian Empire?
Yes.
So didn't they just, find... The issue was that they were looking for a new leader. So I guess they found it?
Oh yeah, maybe they have a new leader. It shouldn't be Nero, like Nero. Like we're
No, it's
other
not
stuff is
Nero.
happening with Nero.
99% it's not Nero because he completely left like the legions. He just went his own way.
We killed everyone else. The problem is that we killed everyone else.
See, I'm still not convinced that that Gaius or whatever his name was dead.
Yeah, it should be that Gaius is still alive, right? That should be it.
He didn't look dead, but who knows?
True, we never saw his face.
I mean, his horns were still up. I mean, what?
What? To Gridania. Ha!
How do you teleport so fast? My teleport is so slow.
I got a teleport offer because Daunted came here.
Okay.
At least Alphinaud is next to a fire. He's learning. Yes.
Is he
Keeping
though?
warm. He's trying. Huh. Huh.
Hello there.
There we go. Alfino. My thanks for coming, Light. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. Hello, silent conjurer.
You're not so silent, are you? So hello, Mint Jenny. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now?
Romance.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Hello, Late.
Welcome back.
So, first up, have you noticed how once again they panned over to show us the assistant, and then when Rauban was leaving the place, she wasn't with him?
It was it's odd. First, there were a couple of things. I guess we haven't really seen her. I was surprised that shouldn't the Sultana be there?
Sultana never goes to this.
Yeah, but shouldn't she? Shouldn't she?
Maybe.
Because isn't the Sultana like the real leader? Like,
I mean, isn't that kind of the problem in Ul'dah, where like Sultana is more like how do I say it? It's more like a title and less than less actual, like, you know, seat. Like, she doesn't have much to say.
kind of, but she still has power there. That's what we saw earlier, if you remember, like during everything that we were doing in Ul'dah with the voting about the refugees and all that stuff. Like, she still has power there, as in, like, it's not like an empty title, from my understanding. Maybe it is. I don't know. But
I mean, yeah,
I found it
sounds
weird
like
that she
it
wasn't
is.
here.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like she's not really into this kind of thing, to put it that way. Like, she seems
What
to
is
like.
she into?
No, what I mean is that, like, she seems to like entirely trust Rauban and like just let him do everything instead, and she only does things if somebody comes to her. Like, like she
Shake my
never
head so
she
hard.
never leaves the palace. We never see her leave the palace.
But yeah, I also found it weird that, like, you know, we found out that the Ivy is someone close to Ruban, and we still allow, even if she isn't the Ivy, even if his, like, even if she's
Yeah.
just, you know, doing her job and stuff, like, I do think that there should probably be, like, precautions taken against that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think
Like,
like
have we just not spoken to Ruban about it? Like,
I guess we didn't have the time because we just straight went into it. It looked like,
but he's right there. We could speak to him.
yeah, I was gonna say, but it would make sense if, like, for this kind of meeting, we would only allow the leaders and not their assistants. Because if you saw, like, Linda Lomisa, as they call her, also brought an assistant. So
Yeah.
so it was, like, you know, allowed to do, but maybe they shouldn't. Because we know that something has been happening. So, but
Yeah.
I guess there's a chance that it will be like a political drama and, like, people would get upset or something. I don't know.
I guess. Meanwhile, as they were showing the successor, I was like, I guess this is the uncle because he has white hair, and then they're like, the grandson succeeded. I'm like, oh my god, how old are these
No,
people?
he's just
Like,
blonde. He was just blonde.
sure, but, like, he doesn't look young.
No.
And, like, how old was Gaius if he had a grandson but also had a living uncle as well who was looking to succeed him? Like, how old are these
Yeah,
people?
I feel like they just said it weird because it sounded like it was that grandson's uncle. That's what it sounded like. And in the last sentence. But I'm not sure. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure it was Gaius's uncle because but yeah, maybe it was Gaius's son then. No, but then they would have said son instead, right? Like,
Yeah, I don't
instead
know.
of
It
the
was weird.
grandson's uncle.
It was weird.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to say the moment I saw that shoulder pad, I was like, is this Arthas? Like, is this Warcraft now?
Well, he looks like Kael'thas. He straight up looks like
Kael'thas, okay.
Kael'thas.
Okay, yeah, Kael'thas. I can see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, just that kind of armor is very Warcraft-like. Not so much Final Fantasy.
Phoenix is like, maybe the grandson is like 4 years old. We just saw the grandson. He's not 4 years old. He's like 60.
Nah, not 60. But it seems to be a theme that, like, Guardians just look old. Because Sid is
Maybe,
also
like-
looking old. Kind of.
Kind of. Sid looks younger than him. Like,
He does.
like his face looks like a face that has, like, seen shit. You know,
mean,
he
that's-
just looks.
That,
He
that's
looks
what,
like he's past 30. He's like 40.
I mean, that's what I'm
At
saying. Maybe it is Arthas, and he's just, like, so damaged by now. You know.
least. Aye.
Aye. Look, age. Age is a thing.
My character looks 4 years old, but I'm 113. That's different, though, for sure. Okay, you're a Lalafel. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You do look for though.
Okay.
No, maybe like
Alright, let's see.
7.
Less than 10.
Yeah.
Half. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Laminsons, for instance. Though Admiral Melvib, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Melvib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldars scorned as swindlers who worship coin.
I mean, the older one is not far from here, is it?
Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Gul'dan society. Deleji Adeleji. It's him! It's him! Deleji Adeleji, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict of Katanu is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for a full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. What a surprise! She's here? She what?
What? I said it aloud?
The hunt nears its end, Light. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Korthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. So, I like this. I like the big brain. It's a big juicy brain. It's good.
How so?
If it was intended. I like the idea of, okay, we suspect this lady. We're gonna have a meeting in Gridania, not in Ul'dah, right? So she's kind of alone. She doesn't have anyone to rely on, right? There's no other immortal flames around here that
think that's a
may help her. No. Big brain, okay? So now, and she's surrounded by snakes. And by snakes, I mean twin adders, okay? We'll fuck her up. There's nowhere to run. It's good. It's good.
Sure.
All planned. All planned.
Uh-huh. I'm sure that wasn't a coincidence because they always met here.
All planned. Alright, Ilbert. Wait, who are we spying on? It looks like he's hiding behind the rock.
He is. He's just looking at Idel over there.
My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Okay.
Now I get to try on all the outfits.
We get haddock dip. We get some dip.
This is weird. This one is weird. Like, looks nice, and there's the chest piece, which makes no sense to me. I'm very confused by this one. And then the third one. Oh, this is like the black version of what you have.
Yeah, it is. And the next one is actually what I have, except worse.
Huh.
Ilbert is convinced that he has discovered the Ivy's identity and is preparing to move against the Gallian spy. We get triple cream coffee! Phoenix!
Nice.
We can have coffee together!
I accept that it's... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I accept
it's fine.
it too.
It's fine.
Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elaine Royale. Shocking, I know. No one suspected.
Who could have guessed?
Ruban's second in command. I mean, we knew it, or at least I knew it ever since from the moment where we spoke to Ruban, and he's like, okay,
Yeah,
I'll get it on it. And then he just, yeah, it's like, what the hell? God damn it.
Yeah, I do think it was slightly suspicious that he just went straight for it.
We talked about it. It was very,
Yeah.
it was just stupid. It's stupid. Fucking stupid. All right. Listen well. The spy I already said that. Second in command. There she is. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had to be seen to be believed. Alright, we'll fuck her up. Of Ishgardian birth. She is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Rhegan chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The Monetaris saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And it was no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially. After the way, the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the Monetaris did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monetarists? Yes. Duck! Stupid. There's no reason for us to duck. She should have no reason to like assume that we're up to no good.
Exactly. We should be standing at the other's nest and just talk and not look at her.
Yeah.
God damn
it's
it.
Fine.
Now we are suspicious.
It's like, oh, what's this on the ground? Oh,
I dropped my coin.
Shoe. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshals to command the Immortal Flames, in the absence of the Flame General. While Rhegan attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames.
There you go.
The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trolling the Flames records for evidence of Ra's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, and the airship landing, and the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Sile?
Yes,
Hey,
sneak.
I was born ready. Let's go. Yeah, my thanks. Let us go then. And to take care not to alert our quarry.
And he warded the way.
Alright, Kuro, we have to sneak.
Ah, yes. Let's sneak. Very sneaky.
Yes. Let us sneak.
Ah,
Salmon
yes.
quackers.
More life.
Get Daunted and Phoenix over here.
Hold up. Wait, I need to sneak. I need to sneak.
Oh, God.
I'm sure she won't find us now.
God.
Imagine if we failed the mission because of that.
Alright, Albert, what's up? Royale is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion.
I thought we were supposed to do it on our own.
I thought so too, but let's just go. So, Royale has entered the Carline Canopy, meeting someone perchance. Or could it be she means to board an airship?
Maybe she just wants a
Pray
drink.
look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed here, and she may have seen something. FME is her name. I shall remain here in case Royale reappears. God. Is she dead?
I don't know, but this game makes me not trust anyone who tells me to leave them alone.
There she is. There she is. Where is she? Where is she?
back! Such an unexpected pleasure! What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant! No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you.
Let's see, look at the sneaks.
This was trying.
Yes. Yeah.
How's your mother, by the way? Ah, yes, she's still planting the flower.
Yes. Well, good to see you. Bye. Nothing suspicious here. Alright, we gotta check outside.
Wait, where are you?
Kuro, please. Kuro, how did you get lost?
My frames started dropping and I couldn't see you.
Said your brain started dropping. God damn.
No, I actually dropping
Speak to
frames.
Nowhere to be seen, you say. And you are sure she did not board an airship? Maybe she's in one of the rooms. She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoi tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning.
He's gonna poison him.
Perhaps another time, friend.
It's a distraction.
Wait a minute. Wait. That necklace. You are Shinobi of Doma.
Oh.
The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of Westshore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows.
I would say that necklace is a bit too obvious.
Thank the 12 for the diamonds. Were it not for their unique talents, Rail would have disappeared without a trace. How? How did she get past you?
Oh my.
Shaking my head.
Oh my. What is this? What is this? What have you done to my tail? Look at my stream. Okay, no, you have to actually see this. Look at my stream. Tell me when you're looking.
What happens?
You're looking?
Yes.
So we have the Evans Star code, right?
Uh-huh.
So everything looks normal, and then...
Uh-huh.
What the actual heck? What have you done to my tail? I'm not a cat! What is this?
God.
What actually is this? Give my tail back. That was so weird.
Cope's poor tail. I'm pretty sure your tail is even longer than that, by the way. I don't know.
It is! I'm 100% sure
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
By the way, is there any reason I should get the outfit that you have, or can I get it somewhere else?
You can get it somewhere else.
Okay, then I'm just getting money then.
Ilbert is eager to resume the pursuit of Eileen Royally. Royale? Royally? Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from Westshore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier.
Why don't we just teleport? You just... What are you doing?
Hold on. Hello, Daunted. We're chasing her down. Welcome back. I'm gonna take some dip.
Why?
We need to be prepared for anything, Krupp.
Do we?
Yes.
Fine. Guess I take some too? Question mark. I could drink some coffee. I could use a coffee. Right? It gives perception and GP. Are you for real?
Don't you just told us. I'm not getting a haircut. Don't accuse me so easily. We didn't say anything about a haircut, Daunted.
You are getting a haircut, are you?
Huh? God damn it, Daunted. Alright, let's go. We're taking the ferry. Let us know when you're here, Krupp.
Soon TM. Sweet broom. This way, my friends.
I am a ninja.
I'm a Khajiit. Your choir makes for the Hawthorn Hat. If Rual is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to take contact with her Garlean masters there.
An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen to make the Black Shroud her clandestine meeting. The Elizan are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads.
As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successfully in rebuffing their efforts. Been successful, I guess.
This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Rael in the act. We should contact the Sylphs. Get them in on it. Make sure
like
they don't
Sylphs-
escape.
I feel like Sylphs wouldn't be the best at keeping secrets, no?
I mean, it's not a secret anymore.
I guess.
And they don't speak with people from Ul'dah.
Do they know she's from Ul'dah?
They don't need to know anything, okay? Just need to know to stop the lady.
My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch.
The Ivy returns to the Gnarls when she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters?
My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Shouldn't it supposed to be Fred?
Not tread.
Okay.
Yeah. Could you tread?
You say so. Also, the way how they keep repeating it makes it feel like maybe we're gonna find out that it's not exactly what we think it is.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Because
what
they
it
say
seems like.
it too much. They're like too convinced.
Or she's not meeting with the Gallians. It's either she's meeting with someone else or it's something else.
Yeah, or like maybe she's like indeed harassed or something. I don't know.
Maybe she's gonna go get married. The temple's right there.
Maybe. She's getting married to Adeji. Just beyond, Roal is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt.
This is it. With me. We're busting in. Sound the alarm.
The three of us
Hands
are
up.
busting in.
Flame Marshal Elaine Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage.
Stop for a minute. What if she actually wants to get married, but like Ulda wouldn't allow her to? That's why she's beating her boyfriend like in the Bramble match.
Too bad, you're being arrested.
Okay,
Should have
let's
thought
go.
about that sooner.
Let's go.
You were followed, you bloody fool. Stop him! Damnation.
I'm an
Oh,
archer, you
shit.
don't want that.
Oh, shit. Hands up, lady.
That's when she pulls out her own daggers.
She pulls out her lance, remember?
She doesn't have her lance here.
We don't know what's under her dress, okay?
True.
You are unarmed, my lady. Scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try.
What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood? When last I looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers.
You would feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had.
I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide.
Yeah, I was totally expecting her to stab him.
Me too, I was waiting for her to stab him because he just like approached her, just like stood there. Like,
She's pissed, mate. She's upset.
yeah, she made him a dagger! What the hell?
I'm with for you for sure. That treacherous bitch. Fuck her up.
Even a warrior of Roel's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. Whatever that means.
Means it is doomed to fail. She cannot succeed.
With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ulda will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Mielikka?
I demand to see the interrogation. I'm not satisfied with this. I want to see how this concludes.
Me too. What the hell? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. I was considering it, but another time.
I wonder what kind of dialogue you would have if you were a ninja. Like,
I know, right?
finishing that quest.
Maybe I should start a new
Meanwhile-
character that's a ninja. Just for this line.
Good. But there's a lot of content there that I hope we get because one, there's gonna be an interrogation where we need to find out what's happening. Two, there's gonna be the moment where Rhegan finds out what we just did, and
Yes.
he's probably upset, and he's probably like, "How dare you like do this to like one of my most trusted people?" And
I
then
want
we have
to
to like sort that out as well.
Yeah, I
like-
want to see Rhegan's reaction to this. Because when we said like, hey, there are people in your like in your flames that are probably spying, he was like, oh, okay. But like, is he gonna be the same when we like show him this?
Yeah. There's a lot of content there, and I hope we get some of it because I'm not satisfied. Yeah, we'll see. We're going to Mordona, and hopefully we can unlock fucking Shiva. Okay.
What if Shiva doesn't happen until Heaven's Word?
God. Doing what to Shiva? Daunted, please. Alright, let's go inside.
I always lose frames in this place. I don't know why. Like inside the tavern, I always lose frames. No idea.
You should probably adjust your graphic settings if you're dropping flames.
No.
Dropping frames.
Who would do that? No, most of the time it's fine. It's just some areas that are like more heavy for some reason. Like even in dungeons, I'm perfectly fine.
I mean, dungeons should be fine because there's a limited amount of people in there. It's like instants.
True.
Alright, go for it when you're ready.
Welcome back, Mielikka. I understand that Alfino had a task for you. May I ask what it was?
No.
No. Charges of treason and espionage against Hélène Royal? I can scarce believe it. That's why you're not in the investigation. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? This is another
There
reason
was
why
no
you're not...
misunderstanding. There was no misunderstanding, Minfilia. It was her.
No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Sure. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum.
Finally.
I get a belt. It's not great. We get bacon broth.
Ooh. Minfilia has never been one to hesitate when it comes to asking others for aid. No, she's not.
I mean,
Interesting description.
look, I feel like the authors are very aware of their characters, okay?
I think so as well.
As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva, using the crystal she stole from the House Fortune caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Isart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet, and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Etherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Etherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one.
Everything that she said so far, we've already known. She's
It's
like
a
doing
recap. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of these quests are like after a long amount of time. Like if you take breaks playing, you're still like up to date. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Is it the friend from the Baldesian?
Okay.
No, you know, the friend of Myphilia that survived.
The friend who survived. Oh, maybe. No, but that was something else, wasn't it?
Ah.
We haven't seen this person.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying maybe it's this person.
Maybe. Maybe. Oh my.
Yeah?
This is a very fancy trick. Ah, never mind. It left.
Oh, maybe.
There was like a pink/purple butterfly chocobo.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, this is a very nice like park area.
Yeah. Were we here before?
No.
Oh, and there are Domans in the background. I guess that's where they live.
Yeah. Quack.
Quack.
Let's go say hello to the person
You can
who is
actually
helping us.
plant this in your garden, by the way. These big planters.
Sure.
No, the planters, the big planters.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
I can't click because the ducks are on top of it. Both of them too.
I feel like we don't see enough of these caravans. That is a very contrasted falafel.
It is.
Hot.
Wait, I can see it. I'm later than you.
This is voice acting.
Okay.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Arlean scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hey, Light. Did you know?
Oh god.
Did you know that green is the color of the season?
Daunted, what happened? What happened? What did you do? Is that paint on your face? What? What? Stop looking at her thighs.
It's a
What have
color
you
of the
done?
season, Daunted.
Is that paint? It is.
Right, this is the color of the season. It's green.
Using your stream to stand next to Thymar. I know what you're trying to do, Daunted.
So she's not
God.
your mother. Stop calling her that. I'm just gonna stand in there.
What? Why are you so green? God damn it, Daunted. He's trying to. Here you go. Ah, yeah. God damn it, Daunted. Stop it! Ay, ay, ay. I'm just shaking my head. I'm just shaking my head, Daunted. Oh my god. But what I was gonna say, Kuro, is that I gasped when I saw who was coming out of the cart because she's wearing a similar outfit to Lady Iceheart.
Oh.
Like Lady Iceheart also had very this distinct like. Blue,
You have a
like,
point.
clothes.
You have a point.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Like, that's
sure.
why I freaked out. I was getting ready to shoot her in the face.
I think she was in an what are they called? Erogadin.
Stallion.
No, she's Erogadin. Like her race
Who?
is Erogadin.
This
Yes.
is not a Rogadin.
This is Erogadin.
Is she Ruskan?
No, this is a white Erogadin. But yeah, this is a row. This is a female row. I'm like 99.9% sure. Okay. And the other one, I think the actual Iceheart was like a Highlander, maybe, or maybe Midlander. I think she was a
she
hero.
also had white hair, but she wasn't a Rogadin. She wasn't a Rogadin.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was either a hero or an Alazan. I can't remember.
Yeah. Also, what Daunted said was true. Said Menphilia never wearing another outfit ever again. She had the coat on for like one quest, and now she's back to normal.
Look, somebody got paid for making that outfit. Okay.
Are we ever gonna see that coat again?
No.
That's my question. Yeah. Daunted still trying to. Let's talk to Menphilia.
Let's not look at Daunted. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We must have much to discuss. Was that line necessary? No. That could be part of the cinematic. Seriously.
It wasn't necessary at all. Also, I'm very curious. Hold on, examine.
Huh? You're examining.
Yagrush.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Daunted. You're a transformer. But you have a very interesting. Hold on. Yo Grash. Final Fantasy 14. I misspelled it. What's your weapon? Yagrush. Yagrush. Ah, it's from request. Okay. I was curious. It was from the tomes. Oh, the lower item level. Yeah. Daunted, you're an attack helicopter. You did it. I grab my dog's ear and pretend I got it.
What?
What are you
Why?
doing for sure?
What are you doing to the dog? Let the dog be.
Good. Poor doggo.
Did you see that arrow?
I did not.
Look at that arrow. Look at that arrow. I'm telling you.
What is Tataru doing? What are you?
She's hard at work. That's what she's doing.
There's a reason why this place is so fucking disorganized. Is that you look at her from 9 to 5 and this is the shit she's doing. What's she saying?
I wanna know.
She's just
Steady? Steady? Not bad. With a little more practice, I could earn a fortune at the Ruby Road Exchange.
And then you know what's gonna happen? She's gonna fuck up. It's gonna fall on her desk, and like ink is gonna spill everywhere and fuck up the documents. That's what's gonna happen.
Look at Papa Lemo.
Master Louisois did think highly of her. On the other hand, so does Ida.
Is that a burn?
It is a burn. Pistola.
Only those with proven expertise receive the mark, as our newcomer has. Pay no heed to her manner. I guess she's talking about the new one then.
Mm-hmm. Let's talk to Minfilia. Also, yes, Papa Limo did just burn Tataru.
See, even
Doubt the
Papa
Lalafels.
Lemo.
Yes, Papa Limo is a Lalafu for sure, and even he doubts Tataru. Right? That says something.
I clicked.
Minfilia.
It's a cinematic.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Jalian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into White Auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetheryte?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetheryte not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetheryte to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetheryte's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetheryte, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetheryte.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white auracite at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Laukrup.
Hello, Lit. So, few things. Firstly, they seem very excited about the prospect that they may just die randomly.
So the first thing you were going to say was, so we found out that Urianger was sexting with Moon.
That too! Okay, but I wanted to say that I like that moment because for once it's Urianger being roasted. For once, I like that.
My favorite part was, I don't know if you caught it, there was a moment where she first mentioned it, and then it cuts to a reaction shot of Papa Limo and Tancred. They both have like wide eyes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They're like, what?
They seem very interested in the matter as well.
Huh.
But what I wanted to say is that, like, something that's very... what's the word? It's very eerie, I guess. But something I wonder is maybe it's like fixing later expansions, because remember, like, voice actors and stuff are supposed to change, so maybe this is changed too. But when characters emote, they don't have sounds. So, like, when they're laughing, there's no laughter. It's very eerie.
That's fine.
I would understand if, like, you know, if that was just how the emotes work, but because the emotes themselves, like, on player characters have sound, like, I don't understand why they don't have the sound in the cutscenes.
It's fine. I don't mind.
It's fine, it's just a little eerie.
It's one of those things where I don't think that's gonna change. We'll see if it does, but see. What was the other thing? I don't know if I appreciated there was a wide shot when everyone was concerned about or thinking about how to solve the problem trying to channel Aetherites. It was like Papalymo and then Ishtola, and then it puts a wide shot and Ida is like confused.
Yeah.
she's like I should look like I'm thinking of something.
I was expecting her to say something, just like the most random thing. But no.
Okay. Speak to Minfilia. A plan has been devised, and Minfilia would have it carried out without further delay.
I have already informed Alfino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect we will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Mielikka, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. But yeah, they seem very eager to just send me on like 50-50 mission.
No, because they said that like people have died trying it without the crystal, but with the crystal, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, probably won't.
Yeah, but even she who studied it said like, yeah, you have like 50-50 chance. Sounds about right.
Yeah. We'll just make sure we send her first, okay? It's fine.
But there is sad now. No, she's sleeping. She's actually sleeping. What the heck?
She's sleeping on the job. Yeah, it's fucking hell, that.
She's sleeping.
Also, I'm out. Hello, Daunted.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Did he dice her again?
No. Okay. We have places to go.
Where's Daunted?
Huh. He's flying around the crystal ether. Do we have the technology? We do, but I don't know if like those kind of reactions are going to be recorded for the next expansions.
Mm.
Like clips of them like laughing and like stuff like that.
Mm.
We'll see. Hopefully they do. Bird is just as fast as a jet. How? The better question is, why is your jet so slow, Daunted?
I can see him in the distance. He's catching up to us. Fly faster.
Ah. It is Soviet built. The Rhegan made it. Alright, we're back. Come on, let's unlock Shiva.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, why is Alfino here? I thought he doesn't like this place.
Good to see you, Light. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sent his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Elaine Royale in Uldar, even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter. No, distract us! I want us to go back.
God damn it.
Distract us. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. Very well. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetherites. After you, Sion. Let's go. Everyone, stretch.
Okay. Stretch.
That's the Aetherite in Snowcloak.
Wait, they can just do that?
Apparently, they can just channel their Aetherite. How does this work? Does everyone have Aetherite within them? Are they special because they have the Echo?
No. Okay, wait. From what we learned, everyone does have Aetherite in them, but they are called the Archons. Maybe the Archons can channel it, or maybe they have like more of it.
Or maybe they haven't thought about it yet, and they'll think about it in another expansion.
You know. There,
did it.
it's
Why not?
ready.
Just pull it out of their ass. Well, they can channel... Archons can channel Aetherite? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's fine, we'll explain it later. Or we won't.
I won't. it worked. I think.
What's interesting is that I'm pretty sure we didn't do it. I think it was just them, the 5 of them, right? Like Afinod and us.
Yes, we didn't do
channel
anything.
our-
We didn't do it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Are you with me?
Mhm.
Try attuning to the etherite now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. I don't know what her voice is. I don't.
British.
I don't know how to British.
Talk like Daunted. Don't forget
Not
to stretch,
helping.
everyone.
That's not helping.
We have done all we can, Light. For now, let us withdraw. No, send us in. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the chance of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. I forgot how I talk.
See?
That is a very daunted thing to say.
But hold up. She said this was supposed to like work very short time and also they can destroy the others. I'm confused.
No. She was saying that the white aetheryte can only hold ether for a short time.
Yeah.
So that's why she had to do it immediately. That's
But if they destroyed the aetherite before, can't they just destroy the beacon?
What? No, it's not a physical beacon. It's like a metaphysical beacon.
Can they destroy a metaphysical beacon?
Not if they don't know it's there.
Do they not know it's there? Like, we can continue.
There's no reason for them to know it's there.
I don't
Also,
know.
Daunted, can you please stop bothering Moonbreather? Okay, otherwise Irianger is gonna like.
Yeah,
sap you,
Urianger is gonna be
okay?
jealous. You don't want Urianger on your trail. I shipped Kappa. No, but it's so silly.
Okay. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. And if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice. And so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreather's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times can call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Aymeric. You, speak.
The knight.
Sir Aymeric regrets that he could not be here in person, and asks that I read to you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. Yet, in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Light Duck, the warrior of light, savior of Erosia, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Boom.
It's like people don't. It feels like some people don't expect us to return, so they just like, send us these cheerful messages so we don't like back off.
I mean, I think for him it makes a little bit more sense because it's like he like blessed us because he's all about that. Yeah.
I guess.
Also, I like how Daunted noticed. This guy has chainmail around his ears.
He does.
He has chainmail around his ears.
Look.
How does that make any sense? That would hurt your ears so bad because of how heavy the chainmail is.
Look.
Chainmail is heavy. It's metal.
Look,
it's metal.
When they made chainmail, they all had hoods. Okay? It's a hood.
So you're saying that not only are his ears covered in chainmail, but also padded cloth and chainmail.
No. I'm saying like chainmail, like this kind of chain just has a hood, and he just happens to have ears that point through that hood. So tough luck.
His ears are strong. Yes. Oh god. Okay. And this is when I just Daunted things. Shaking my head, Daunted. Shaking my head. Are you available? We are now up to Shiva. So let's read.
Is it Shiva?
The trial.
Oh, it says to confront Shiva. But okay.
The XIV Amphitheater. For as long as their nation has warred with Dravania, there have been Ishgardians who instead choose to ally themselves with the dragons. Shiva is said to have been among the first, hence why the heretics revere her as a saint. That Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva with the crystals they have stolen is plain. But is the unprecedented act even possible? If so, then Ishgard, if not the entire realm, is in grave danger. Shiva, why are you on the floor?
There's a croc. Watch out. It's gonna eat you.
Ah, God, there's a. Oh no, it fell on Krupp. Oh no. God damn.
Crocs are heavy.
Damn. Oh, I just realized I have maxed out tomes. How the hell did that happen? Daunted, why are you attacking? Daunted, why are you attacking crocodiles?
Hey, what did the crocs do to you?
God damn it, Daunted. Alright, Phoenix just sent us a message. He said that he'll be available in 15 minutes. So that is when we will do Shiva.
Okay.
So in the meantime, to Lim Salaminsa, trying to bury Krupp to keep her warm. Oh god.
What are we doing in Limsa?
I need to spend times. And we haven't gone to Limsa today. We haven't gone there. Let's visit the lady. We have to pay our respects. If anything, she should be a primal. With the amount of times that we've praised her, that would make more sense.
Also, why are they calling Shiva a saint?
What? Because she's a patron saint in their religion, in their occult-like religion. She's a saint, I guess.
I guess.
Or maybe she's the saint in the Holy See religion. I don't know.
I mean, not really, because she slept with the dragon.
No, but maybe she was a saint first, and then she became a heretic. The lady's still there. That's nice. Tank program. He's still dead.
That's nice. He's still dead.
Yeah. What are you looking at?
So
I have to buy some things here.
I will have you know that none of these things I can desynthesize as a weaver.
I'm pretty sure you can.
There's no iron. All iron weeks is either leather worker or goldsmith or armorer.
Nope, I'm looking at it right now. If you go to Magical DPS, Ironworks gear, yep, it's there, Weaver.
The hat?
It's right there. No, the legs.
Okay.
And the hat. And the body.
Let's get that.
Augmented gloves of casting, and I get ring of casting. The ring, and I put the gloves. Time to desynthesize. Someone playing a flute.
I got Holy Rainbow Cloth. That's nice.
Nice.
More Holy Rainbow Cloth.
Nice. I just realized Daunted said, sleeping with a dragon is worthy of sainthood.
More Holy Rainbow Cloth.
Leave Skin 4 alone. I'm listening to the music.
Oh, there's some demi materia. They stopped.
That's from Pokemon 2000. Da-na, da-na-na-na. Do you remember, Kuro, that song?
No.
It's from Pokemon 2000.
I don't know what Pokemon 2000 is.
The one with Lugia.
Ah.
This is the song that she played on her flute. Na-na-na. Fun fact, we actually watched that movie together.
I like how we are two people out audience.
Yes, yes, yes. It was cool because earlier she was making mistakes as well, so it sounded genuine. I'm not sure if it was. But it sounded genuine.
So look at the name of the guy.
Coffee beans?
No, it's Copepper. It's an old meme.
It's an anime song.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm going to give some things to my retainers.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, there's meant to be a Lalafell around here with a guitar.
Yeah, right here.
It's not quite Soko, but
Similar, isn't it?
it's a very pink Lalafell.
It has similar vibe to Soko. Although Soko is more cozy. Like Soko
Yeah,
would wear
Soko is more
sweaters and
cozy.
stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is, but it sounds familiar.
Dang, dang.
She pets me. So what are we up to now?
Oh, I missed a couple of things. What was I gonna say? Daunted's like, how do I unlock more hairstyles? Daunted, you can either buy more hairstyles. If you do PvP, you get hairstyles as well. Like, I think you can also get hairstyles from your grand company.
This is when Daunted actually starts doing PvP.
Yeah, he's like, hairstyles at PvP? Let's go! I know you can get, like, anime hair in PvP. I just realized there's a group of people dancing over here.
They are.
What?
What?
There's like a bronze chicken dancing.
Yeah.
It's got a red panda on its head.
What's weird about that?
It's
Look, they're so in sync.
They are very in sync.
They're actually the next river dance.
This guy's fishing off the edge.
Look.
Oh, yeah, he's fishing.
Nobody told him he can't, okay?
Someone crafting. Huh.
I feel like those people are here regularly. I've seen them before, pretty sure.
This is the first time I've seen these two.
They just change outfits, but I'm pretty sure I've seen them before.
Yeah. I've seen someone like this guy before, true. But I'm pretty sure they don't just change outfits, but they also change their hair.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
like
yeah,
Daunteds.
I've seen them sit together a lot.
Yeah. I like the idea of a blind guy just looking out into the ocean.
Huh. He has the at ease pose too.
Yeah. Shaking my head.
Look, he can feel the wind, okay?
Muscle candy. Yep. Do I need ventures or company seals to level up the grand company? I believe there is a quest that's like, hey, you need X amount of company seals to level up, right, Kuro?
I mean, yeah. Basically, you go to your officer. I don't remember what it's called, and ask for promotion, and they will tell you what you have to do. Yeah, you can ask.
Yeah.
You ask for promotion, and they tell you, oh, you still need to like give me like this many seals, or oh, you have to go to the commander for the quest. Like they give you what you need to promote. But after a certain point, they don't, and you just promote with your squad. Because I remember I asked the guy, he's like, yeah, I can't do anything for you anymore.
Yeah, you promote your squad, but like you have to get the squad, you get a quest, and I don't know if Daunted has a squad yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
think he does.
Well, yeah. I still don't know how to get higher though in rank, or maybe I'm just that bad at my squad.
I'm pretty sure there's a quest.
Where?
Either there's a quest or you do it with your squad, because I'm maxed out. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not, and I don't know how to go up.
Oh no, he left. Oh, there he is.
What?
Lily Storm Stout.
Huh? Who?
I need to confront Gilgamesh in the Battle of the Big Keep. Didn't we do that together already, Daunted? Haven't we done that multiple times?
So how is Gilgamesh related to this the Grand Company? Pretty sure that's a completely optional quest line.
Didn't you already do that quest line, Daunted? What? Huh? And didn't we literally... I don't have the gentleman gear.
You don't get gentleman gear from that.
You get it at the very end of the quest line, I think. Which we haven't
I
done
don't
yet.
think so.
I lost Val. Did you not finish it, Daunted? Isn't her last vow the quest that we did at the beach?
Maybe there
Or
wasn't
Costa
here.
del Sol? Huh. What are you doing with your life, Daunted? What is happening? We did it together the other day, didn't we? Maybe we didn't do it with Daunted.
I don't think Daunted was there. No.
The hell? Alright, where is the battle on the big bridge? Okay. We can do this while we wait.
I don't think Phoenix is here, I see.
No, he's not here. That's why I said we'll do it while we wait.
Yeah, but we did already check.
The battle on the big bridge. Phoenix should be available in now.
Yeah. In now.
Should be available in now. And I think once we do Shiva, we'll end the stream for the day. My feet are very cold. But yeah, Daunted, did you never do Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh is it's the trial where we fight the samurai guy with the green chicken. With the chicken. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome back. Yes, I have done it. Well, then why do you want to... Then why do you need to do it again?
Maybe he has to go to the quest giver.
Daunted. Do you have to hand in the quest?
What does it
Have
say?
to-
What does it say in the quest on that? What does it say? Exactly.
Does it say to do the battle on the bridge? Daunted? Does it? Did you already complete it and have you not handed it in? Have you? We can do it again, I guess, Daunted, but pretty sure we've already done it. I am by the end. Okay. Also, welcome back, Phoenix. Hope you enjoyed your walk and or class. All right, here we go. We must fight the chicken. Maybe I had to be the party. I mean, Kuro completed it, and she wasn't the party leader.
Yep.
So I don't think that has anything to do with it. Let's go. Very fancy glamour, Phoenix. Huh.
Go on, Engidu. It's Toad, your favorite. Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied! Empathy!
Let's go.
Why, I've been hurt! This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something.
Okay, the final platform.
I must say,
I'm enjoying the
quite
music.
enjoy these puzzles. I
It's
feel
fun music.
we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly! Ha-ha!
So many chickens.
Rocket, punch!
Uh-oh. I'm confused.
Oh no,
I am confused.
I am also confused.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm free. Up.
Rocket, punch!
No, not again.
I'm avoiding the chickens.
Up. Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Have to run. To run. No, no, there are chickens here. Why is Phoenix so small?
Everyone is a chicken. And Phoenix is small.
I won't go down so easily.
No, I'm tiny too. Hello, it's me. Don't worry about it. What? I'm a frog. Must watch the cinematic.
Well then.
Did it.
That's enough of a beating for now.
Okay. I can't wait to hear what Daunted has to say about the quest text that he didn't read. Huh? What's up, Daunted?
Hey, we had the Lala. There's like Soko except blue.
Ah.
I think that's them. Yeah, that's them.
Daunted, I'm 95% sure that you don't need to do that that dungeon.
Daunted, can you copy paste? No, you can. Can you screenshot exactly what the quest says in the Discord?
Daunted, screenshot it, Daunted.
And before it's like a completely different thing.
I'm 95% sure that it's a completely different quest.
What?
Googling this.
Google. He posted. By the way.
Huh? I've reached the Her Val quest bit that comes with the quest a few times now. Interesting.
Hmm?
He is missing the second battle. Wait, there's a second battle?
Maybe we're not there yet.
I think he's ahead of us. Yeah, it's very possible because we haven't had a second battle. Yeah. There we go.
Anyway, what?
Now we know.
What did it have to do with Grand Company promotion?
Nothing. It had nothing to do. Daunted just went off and did his own thing. God damn it, Daunted. Alright. Alright, anyway. Now we are up to Shiva. So now we can do Shiva. It might have some. Sure, Daunted. Whatever you say. Let's go. Let's go kill Shiva.
Wait, what food should I eat? I don't have any good food. Well.
Comments. Also, for sure, I saw what you wrote, and I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking it. Leave Shiva alone. Nope. Nope. You have to take down the dragon lady.
Daunted, there is no special icon for Grand Command quest. You just get them from the officer at the Grand Company headquarters.
Yeah. Exactly. Just do all the quests in and around your Grand Company. And again, you should have the option to ask your Grand Company how to get promoted. See, look, she's blue.
Wait, I don't like that they didn't show us the travel.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Right.
I like the Final Fantasy XV version more somehow.
I mean, it's very different aesthetically.
Yeah, aesthetically, that's what I mean.
That's a good bubble, yeah.
What does this mean? Ow.
I think you get split for that.
Yeah, time to learn on the fly. Wait,
Do we stand in the circles?
No. Think not.
Okay, phase her away from the raid, that's fine.
What do we do with this?
Alright, easy, pull the ads. Nice, nice.
Okay. What?
No, that was intentional, that's fine.
Yeah. The music changed.
Yeah, phase 2. Fuck her up.
Ow, I didn't have to do the last one.
interesting that she reverted back. That's interesting. I assumed she was just dead.
I mean, didn't Louiswa also revert back? Kind of.
No, but this was a flesh sacrifice to summon Shiva. This wasn't a primal. She wasn't a primal herself. Maybe that's right.
Also, did you notice how she said? Yeah, but she said, "Forgive them, my beloved." Whoever that is. She's
I
speaking
wonder if
to
they still keep that as like the dragon she slept with.
Yeah.
Would they still make that like Ifrit? Do you think?
Is Ifrit the dragon though? I don't know if Ifrit is considered a dragon in this lore.
Okay. Can we finally have some dialogue with this person? Like, we haven't spoken to her.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you. Following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Feel. Think.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Hello, Lit.
I think what I hate about that entire thing is that before, when we first encountered, I think it's fine because it was like a very rushed thing where she just like spoke and that's it. But here, like it's such a one-sided conversation. She's like saying all this stuff, and it's like I imagine my character like opening his voice to respond, and she just keeps talking. She just doesn't give she's like pretending she really doesn't, she just wants to listen to herself speak. Like she doesn't give a fuck about what we have to say. It's like, fucking hell. God damn it.
Also, I did tell you that it looks like they want to make us doubt what we're doing.
Sure. I mean, what I thought was interesting is that she's not dead. She just teleported away, which means we're gonna encounter her again.
Did she teleport, or did she, you know, disappear the way Louis did?
So I wasn't sure if she died and turned into ether or she teleported away.
Exactly.
But the guy said the vessel withdrew, and he was referring to the vessel of Shiva.
I mean,
so I'm assuming that meant that she teleported away.
I mean, that also could have meant that she gave up on existence and like just returned to ether.
Sure. Yeah, it's one or the other. But I'm assuming that we're going to see more of her. I'm assuming, right?
It was a bit cut short. Like, this fight was kind of anticlimactic. I don't know why.
Well, not necessarily the fight, but like everything surrounding Iceheart. I was assuming we were going to have more dialogue. We just haven't had a lot of dialogue, right? Like we just haven't with her specifically. Like I feel like there's a lot missing there. Anyway, let's speak with Moon. Of course. Damn it, Daunted.
By the 12, you're alive! I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? I said it, what? And you're certain about that, are you? Trevanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucination, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking.
Tempted to smack her across the head. Moonbrida remains unconvinced that you have not sustained a head injury. Yeah, I'll fucking sustain you a head injury, mate. Bang!
He's being aggressive. This is the first sign. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the rising stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, but before that, you had best pay a visit to Whitebrim Front and speak with Alpino. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Third vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon.
Fucking smack her.
So we watch her walk away.
Hold on. She's just showing motherly concern. Uh-huh. Sure, Daunted.
Also, it sounds like we've been gone for a long time, but it was like very short.
Alright. There he is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind.
How does he know it was a victory? Maybe I just ran away.
Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Light to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Imric. We should be content with that, with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is a matter of Iceheart's escape. See, she escaped. She teleported away. But she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Jomont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured, my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that, I have no doubt. I take it, these are the self-same supplies that the heretics stole from the House Fortem's caravan. Less the crystals, which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. On an unrelated note, Light, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk your life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I'm told.
Who is that?
What do you think? Men, give vent to their anxieties in a myriad of ways. Pray do not think less of him.
I don't know.
It's the guy who likes us. It's teleport.
Oh, you mean how? No, okay.
The head of the house. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That guy.
Yeah.
No, because I thought it like somebody arrived, not that somebody who lives here.
No.
So I'm just gonna go on foot because somebody left me behind.
You should have a teleport from Daunted.
I don't,
Daunted
because I declined it because I thought.
Why did you decline it?
Because if you teleported someone else, I wouldn't get the second offer.
Yeah, but we. God damn it, Kuro. Get over here. Ay, Kuro.
It overrides. I mean, like, it doesn't override. That's the problem. Like, once you get one offer, you don't get any other offers.
Get in here. She's wasting Gil. Arrest her. What were you thinking, Light? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway?
What is Alfie not doing there?
And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the Fury Light, 'tis the stuff of ballads, the battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side.
I mean, we were collecting a team. You could have just...
Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I could not wish for such torture on my most hated enemy. But you're here now, and that is what truly matters. Let's move on. Sir Aymeric, wish to have words with you, and Master Alfinod in private. He awaits us in the intercessory.
Intercessory, I think.
Intercontinental Ballistic Missile Gambit.
Ha!
Yes. Hold on, what does Alfinod have to say? I'm curious. Nah, nothing of interest. Warbuffle brought me a gourmet supper.
Nice.
Nice, Phoenix.
It's nice of him. No, you may be hungry after questing.
Greetings, sir. I shall show you in at once. Harshafa was very concerned with us.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind, For the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
And back up. And I saw that. Huh? Huh?
What did you see?
Huh? Huh? Alfredo will be done in a second.
I know this mission is very important.
Daunted. So this is PvP.
It should be PvP. They should make it like for the Starlight season. They should make a PvP where you just throw snowballs. Also, I have to say the snowballs are aimed very weirdly. I was testing that out on Alfino, and the snowballs land very weirdly on him. That's all I'm gonna say.
What do you think just happened?
I don't know what just happened, to be honest. Alfino is very, like, for somebody who's supposed to be diplomatic, he gets very frustrated with people.
Yeah. We've seen him in that scenario before, specifically in that room, and it was again where he would just get frustrated, and it's like, mate, calm the fuck down.
Hey.
At least this time he did apologize for it.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, you know what, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it kind of like is okay, because it's like, okay, he's still learning. Like he's like after all, he's still like, you know, he's not a kid, but like he's still like a teenager, so like he's still learning his balance.
Yeah. Which I don't necessarily like, but it is understandable. It's like, because this is the first I feel like something that we learned here in that interaction is that this is the first time that he's interacting with someone who was kind of like him in a way, where like, you know, it's like two political minds trying to get something from each other, and that isn't necessarily something that he had to deal with like the other like Eorzean like people.
Yeah, I was kind of like not upset, but I was surprised how upset he got about being played.
Yeah.
considering he was like, hey, I like being a diplomat, I like politics. I'm like, yeah, well, that's how politics work.
Yeah. It's like, mate.
This is literally what you got yourself into.
Yeah. At the same time, I think I like Emmerich.
I do like Emmerich.
He's like he is trying to do good, but at the same time, obviously, like his people come first, but he's still trying to find a way to work together, even with those limitations and restrictions. So like, you know, I appreciate that.
He seems very like balanced in opinions, to put it that way, where like he's we have all this like agenda here, but at the same time it makes sense, and like, you know, he like considers more why things are happening rather than just following orders.
Yeah. I like him. I think he may die, but I like him.
I think he's not gonna do too well with the Pope, huh?
That's 100%. 100%. We're going to get to the point because we've seen the Pope. We're heading into Heaven's Ward. Things are going to pop off in Ishgard, and I don't think he's going to live. Because I think he would be a good leader, and I don't think they're going to have a good leader. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I think
probably.
I think he's dead.
I don't know about that, but yeah. Like I find it surprising that he went as far as he did, considering the general like situation in Ishgard.
Yeah. Yes. Considering every single other person that we've run into is very like religious focused.
Yeah.
And he seems to be different, but he's very high ranking, and it's like, you know what, you stand out. And you know, it's not good to stand out sometimes.
Yeah. And in this kind of society, it's not good.
Yeah. He's totally dead. And if he doesn't die, I will be pleasantly surprised. I will be very pleasantly surprised if he doesn't die.
Maybe he will be called a heretic.
Maybe.
Because he's conspiring.
Well, so yes, Daunted, he's too used to getting his own way. And, yeah, that's kind of what we were saying when it comes to Alfie Nut.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That like it looked like he was getting very emotional about things, as if like nobody that doesn't happen. Like he expected, like, hey, I gave you this, so you're gonna agree to it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I also like it just because this should be a good learning experience for him. This should be a good character like not arc, but a good like character growth moment for him.
And I also like that the Emmerich was also like very mindful. Is it he wasn't bothered by it, but like he said that like it's understandable and like stuff.
Yeah. Again, he's a very understanding person, which is why he's going to die.
You don't wish him well, do you?
Oh god. Meanwhile, exclamation mark Funara Starduck in the chat. Starduck, you should be going to sleep. Why are you here? What are you doing? God damn it, Starduck. Also, GPO is tomorrow. Just a reminder. What else happened there? That's it, pretty much. Yeah. You should be going to sleep. I will be going to sleep. I'm tempted to start this quest, or should we leave this for next time?
No, let's start the quest.
Okay.
Yeah, because we always start the quest, then continue it.
Okay. For one with reason to celebrate, Alfinod looks rather grim.
Oh no.
It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. If it necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threats and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, light. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Just no reason to wake up at 8 AM at all. Starduck plays. What are you talking about? Don't you want to play in ESL Americas? God damn it. Also, this is something that we already figured out, though, is the thing. We already found out that because of the Phoenix, it just takes people to believe and put their faith in something to manifest the primal.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it's like a different way of doing it here, and it's just another way to confirm, but we already knew this.
I mean, did we know it?
We did.
We were talking about how the timelines are, like, crossing here.
True. Very true. Very true. Belief and a concentration of ether. Yeah. I mean, apparently everyone has ether inside them, so it doesn't matter.
There you go.
I mean... Alright. Well, you know what time it is?
Huh?
It's time to go home.
Go.
Inside me are cookies. God damn it,
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's raining.
Oh.
Daunted is just switching outfits.
Oh god.
Hildebrand's doing well.
Oh, Hildebrand.
Hildegard.
I mean Hildegard.
That's her nickname now.
Oh god. Hello, Milk. How is the bread selling? Don't feed your bread to the ducks. Keep it away. Because it's raining, our ducks can play in the puddles.
They can. Plants are growing. So DM.
The leaf does not cover my seat. It does not. When will the stew be ready? At soon. Soon, TM. But maybe we should have something to protect us from the rain outside or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I could make like a little roof on the side of the house.
Ah.
You can sit
Phoenix
with
shows
an
up with the
umbrella.
umbrella.
Like, you can sit with an umbrella.
Hello, Phoenix. Hello.
I mean, we could just sit inside, not on the rain.
Does the umbrella actually stop rain animation? That's a good question.
I don't think
maybe.
it does.
I think
Maybe.
it should if it doesn't.
No, I think it does, because you can see the drops on the umbrella.
Yeah. it does. Nice. Begin speaking to no one in particular. Oh, God. I think Daunted went inside.
Let's go inside.
Let's go inside. We'll get out of the rain. Come, ducks.
There is a pond inside.
There is a pond inside.
Oh yeah, Pink's left music on.
What music did he leave on? F for milk, leaving him outside.
He has a roof.
He has a roof. It's fine. It's fine.
I can come if you
But
want
yes, I don't know if you've seen Daunted, but we have updated our house. We have a chandelier. We have a plant. We have eggs to sit in. You can sit in some eggs. We have a bed. Very nice bed.
It looks better during the day because the light from the window like shines through the books and stuff.
We moved our pond upstairs. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. What's the song from?
Oh.
Time for another.
Oh no, he went downstairs.
No! Why did we have to get that?
I mean, if I remove it, he's just gonna find another one.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
He knows where it is now.
Yeah, he's having another haircut.
Oh no. He really is. He's clicking on the crystal bar.
Stop.
Oh, no. Someone stop me. Remove it quickly.
Another round. Phoenix, did you figure out, by the way, are the songs that you can play unique to yourself?
I think so.
No, they're not.
Oh. Hey.
No, yeah, I don't know. Like whose playlist do we have access to? Because we all know different songs, right? That's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so what songs are shown here is what I want to know.
I think you can only add your own, but maybe on the playlist they can be added. I'm not sure.
I don't know. What's this song? Select track. Oh.
Huh? What's up?
Can you hear me changing the song?
Not yet. You have to play it.
How? Oh, right click. Oh, like this. Ah. Also, Daunted, did you change your hair again?
I did. Of course I did.
Oh, it's flamenco.
Yes. I bought it. Neither of those beats. Whatever. I'm disappointed that there is no like flamenco dance. They should add that.
Maybe there is. Maybe there is.
I don't think
We
there
just
is.
don't know it.
I don't think I've seen anyone use it.
Huh.
I don't have that one.
I think I got it from the gold saucer.
Yeah. Is that it? Do we have a dance floor now?
Meanwhile, Phoenix is cooking in the background.
It's fine. Yeah, I still need to add more furniture to the kitchen. One day.
I mean, it's nice to have a dance floor.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I might just like put the table like close to the kitchen and leave this space open.
So I just realized that this thing is clipping into the pillar. what is the purpose of this? Or can you fill it up?
No, so the idea.
It's got...
What are you doing?
There's water in.
Huh? No, so my idea is that like when it's this close to the wall, I can put that like fountain thingy on the wall, and it will like flow into the thing. And I can try to put some plant on top of it so you can see that it's clipping.
Kuro, Daunted is dyeing his clothes.
Oh my. Why purple?
Daunted, how much money do you spend on dyes and haircuts? How much do you spend on dyes and haircuts, Daunted?
Should I tell Daunted that he can buy dyes from Junkmonger?
You're Daunted, please.
Oh no, he's checking it.
He's like, what? I've been like buying overpriced dyes from the marketplace.
Yeah,
How did I not know
right?
this? Fuck you know.
Yeah, fun fact, Junkmonger has a lot of dyes.
He does. A lot of dyes.
So I see Phoenix is taking cooking seriously. He has an apron and everything.
Hello, Phoenix. Hello, chicken.
I feel so small when I talk to Phoenix. God damn.
Daunted just dyed his hair, by the way.
Of course he did. Yep.
God, you dyed your tail as well.
Yeah, tail dies together with the hair.
Aye. Turn of the raccoon. Quack. Okay. Well, thank you, Phoenix, for joining us. We finally did Shiva. We're progressing. We're close. I can feel it. We're so close to the end of A Realm Reborn. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Almost.
I imagine the only thing left is like Shiva hard mode or Shiva extreme.
No, I mean,
there's no way there's gonna be another trial.
I'm
there's
pretty
no way.
sure hard modes are only for people for like optional. I don't think hard modes are...
it's gonna be optional. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Yeah, but
that's
I
what
don't
I mean.
see how it is related to Heavensward then.
No, just A Realm Reborn. I'm just saying, like, content-wise, I know that there's still gonna be like an extreme version of Shiva, but like other than that, I think we're gonna be done soon. I think we're gonna be done. Very close, Cap. How much happened in the old Dar? We haven't gone back to old Dar, so we still need to find out how, like, what happened with the second in command, and like, and whether or not she gets executed or not.
And before she escaped.
Fucking hell, she better not escape. Is this our bath, by the way? Is that what this is?
No. Why?
The traitor's still out there? No, we caught the traitor. We caught the traitor, but she's being interrogated. She's like... Kill her. I mean, that's some high treason. Like, she literally was there when the Immortal Flames were founded. Like, 20 years ago, whatever. Right? Like... That's insane. And she's been feeding information to the Garland Empire ever since the Foundation, because they were saying how when she first got promoted to that level, like the people like backed her. And, like, that was suspicious or something like that. So ever since the beginning, you know, like, that's huge. Like, there's got to be some extreme consequences that got to come alongside that. Like, it's crazy.
I still want to see what's Rauban's reaction to that. We better see that.
We better. Alright.
So Daunted said Lalas can only commit low treason.
Oh god. And with that, thanks everyone for watching. We're done for the day. It's very late here, it's 3 AM, so time to go to bed. Our next broadcast on the Cranky Ducklings is going to be tomorrow with Grand Platypus over, and it's in less than 24 hours. Going to be casting that with Yaku. Starduck is going to be there. Otherwise, if he's not, exclamation mark from that, a Starduck in the chat should be there.
Yes. Starduck, sign up.
Yes, Starduck, sign up. No sleep, you know sleep. No, we sleep. I'm very tired.
Oh no.
But yes, thank you, Daunted, and thank you, Phoenix, for joining us. And yeah, we're still on our journey to get to Heavensward. We're still on our journey to earn enough money to actually buy a larger house. Our goal is 17 mil. I think right now combined we're like 5 mil or something like that. I don't know.
I have 1 mil.
Yeah, Kuro has 1. I have 3. Phoenix has some money.
I mean, he gave some for Daunted's haircuts, so.
Yeah, the problem is that Daunted is like a void of Gil. Like, like he's just all the resources that we're gathering is going to Daunted, and it's just being turned into hairstyles and dye. God damn it, Daunted. Daunted, you should do more fishing. Do some goddamn professions. Get a job.
It's like Lad is talking to his like adult kid. Like, stop just using our money. Get a job.
God damn it. Phoenix, didn't you give Daunted 800k? Didn't that happen? Hold on. Social emotes.
Perfect.
God damn. Oh god. Daunted has a job. That's how she can afford all this. That's not true. The Phoenix funds her hairstyles. Shaking my head. Right, Phoenix has 4 mil together, I guess. Cool.
Shaking my head.
Shaking my head. Shaking it.
And this is not even Yaku.
It's not even Yaku.
I have a job, but Kata hasn't taken me there yet. No. Oh no.
No. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good night. Daunted, you're supposed to be our fisherwoman. Yes! You're supposed to be our fisherwoman. God damn. Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.